You guys, we should be good, I think. Today is gonna be convert to Roblox bundle. It's not Saturday, is it? Guys, there's multiple reasons we're gonna be playing a game about marbles. The first reason, it looks really cozy and fun. The second reason, I'm thinking we can make racetracks in this game, and that's kind of the end goal. Marbles, yeah. To some of you guys, we might have lost the bet. On the scheduling, there were two options. There was a cozy option, and there was a fish option. The cozy option might have just won me over. The fish option, if you are curious, there's a new game that just released. It's called How to Fish, and I have acquired that. I am going to be playing that with friends, most likely. But considering all my friends are currently busy, sleeping, or away, we're gonna play with balls. As has been the deciding factor for today. Guys, I think it'll be cool. It'll be fun. At the very minimum, it's gonna be fun and relaxing. All shattered. I hope not. You don't want to shatter marbles. This is a game. It looks really, really cozy on the store page. But I've noticed something. One thing that I did not expect is there to be a shop and challenges. There's a shop for environments and for pieces, cosmetics, and customization for little marbles. This might be fire. That's what I'm thinking, because if you look right here, you can make your own balls. That's pretty cool. I've been looking forward to this game for a while, so I've known about it, but I didn't know that they were going to add a shop and challenges and more customization. So this is kind of neat. Kind of neat. I think this is the one where they made a map. I have no idea, so I'll take your word for it. Now, we do... Oh, there's even more. I think we do have some basic junk. There's challenges over here. There's quite a lot. I noticed this at the bottom when I launched the game. Click button 20 times. And then this one below it. Close your eyes, touch your nose with a finger. Have you guys done that? One of you guys have to do that for me. I can't do that. I'm gonna imagine one of you guys will do that for me, so I'm gonna accept it for now. And then as we get more and more, we'll purchase some junk. Let's take a look at the marbles first. We got all of these, all of those, these, and all of that for now. And we can choose plastic, metal, glass, arms. What do you mean arms? Arms? Why is he looking at me like that? A beard, sparkles, angel wings, and butterfly wings. He's got arms. Why has he got arms? Let me check one thing. They had a little supporter pack. And I had decided to grab it because it looks cozy and this looks like a game that I'm going to be messing around in on my free time. And so the butterfly wings, the sparkles, and the angel wings were part of that pack. Heart eyes, a sleepy face, and a drooling face are also part of that. So that would be these three. I don't think I got any of these hats. So I don't think that was part of the pack. But we got some junk now. We do have some junk. This is cool. New marble. New marbles. And then we got like all of this. How's it look in glass? Whoa. That's kind of cool. Metal. Metal ball. Oh wait, there's more. Check that out. There's even more customization. So we could choose like, let's go with glass. And then we could go with this. And then we could go with blue, green, yellow. Dude, I haven't played with marbles since I was like a tiny child. So this is kind of cool, just having a bunch of customization. Even though it's very basic customization, it's just a color swapping with a palette, you know? But like, it's still pretty neat. I like it. Marble racing was my artistic sim back then when I was a kid. I did not have much. I was with Legos. I liked Legos growing up a lot. And so building Lego sets was very, very fun. Best Lego set is the one with the heavy machinery. I forgot what it's called. Lego set with heavy machinery. And they had like rock golems. I forgot what they're called. Was it called the Lego Power Miners? It might have been. I think it is. The branding was always green boxes. I think that's it. Lego Power Miners. It was very awesome. You had huge, giant machines. They had giant drills on them and whatnot. Do you have your own custom TSL ball? I do not, but we could probably make one with silly faces and silly designs. It's so sad. Incredibly sad ball. I'm gonna keep it like that. Should we? If I were to make one, I would want a cowboy hat. I would want a cowboy hat and something stupider. Glass with red, solid red. Solid red is kind of like really, really, really light. Some of the other colors really pop better. I think this stream might cause me to buy a second game this week. Power Miners looks so good, but then but it was gone by the time I got big into Legos as a kid. That does suck about Legos. You'll see something, you're like, whoa, and then it'll be too late. I only got a few Power Miners, and then like a new cool Lego set would appear, and I'm like, whoa. And then you'd be like, I wonder what happened later on in life, and you're like, oh, they only released a few of them. Some of the new Lego sets I would love to like have and build just for like decoration pieces, like the more modern adult sets like the flower pods or the structures like the Eiffel Tower or something of the sort, you know? Something like that would be fun to have. Or one of those collector sets like where it's like from a movie or TV show. Those ones would be cool. But a lot of those are like super expensive. So I'm like, I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want it. I'm gonna have a sad face. I'm gonna have a sad marble. What do we name a sad marble? I need a name for this little creature. I'm gonna make him plastic. He's gonna be our standard default marble that we can keep track of. Should we just call him Timmy? Timmy would work, right? Timmy, you have been saved. Sad little Timmy. And then we can make a new marble. What if I press open? Oh, Timmy's right there. Okay, cool. Guys, anyone want a marble? Tell me which pattern you want, color you want, hat you want, and then face you want. And then if you want like arms for some reason, I can give you arms. If you want a beard, just sparkles. You can have multiple. You can have multiple. Check that out. He's like super angelic. Let's go with a cyan. Cyan matches the angelic wings. Want a soccer ball? Do we have a soccer ball pattern? Maybe this one? This is very, very silly. You can have it in like different color variants as well. Check that out. That's so silly. I don't know. There's a lot of options for this one. There's a lot. There's like dark blue with cyan blue. There's a blue with orange. There's a red with blue. Quite a few options here. He's oh so happy. I gotta make him sad. He's being forced into hard labor after he has been created. He'll be sent to work tirelessly. Black and white. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you want it like that, or do you want it... Oh, no, that's the only one. I thought they would have the opposite as well, where you have white dots with the black lineage. But no, it's only one option. Okay, that's surprising. You look so sad. No face. No face. Oh, are we just gonna call him soccer ball? Do you want a different material? We got metal. Metal? Why is he transparent? We got glass. Why is it red? Hold on, wait. I see why it's red. They don't have that color option for glass. Do I get a marble? You can have a marble. If any of you guys want a marble, let me know and we'll make marble. There's also more options we can acquire later on after we do like challenges and whatnot. Forever employed, my worst nightmare. You will never escape. You will work tirelessly 24/7. Maybe no sparkle and teeth. This one or this one? We have 2 teeth options here. We don't have, oh wait, we have 3. We don't have 3D teeth. What I mean by 3D teeth is because this one's like 3D arms. We don't have like those, you know? But we got this one, we got that one, we got that one. Any teeth? Okay. We'll keep them happy. He looks happy. Buck teeth. Alright. The voices in my head have determined we will give him buck teeth. Buck teeth is silly. It is silly. Is that our marble? What are we naming thine marble? You gotta give it a name. Every creation you create, you have to name it in some way or form. If you don't name your creations, they will resent you. They will think they were abandoned. You hate them. You threw them away. How cool could you? I'm gonna copy and paste it. Because I don't know... Bilbo. Hello there, Bilbo. There you go. You have been created. Who wants... Hold on, wait. Before we create another, because I can go to the shop. We have some money now. We do have some money. Not much, but we have some. So we could acquire some new faces. We can't acquire these. These are like... They're way out of our budget. We also got these... Yo, that one looks cool. A cat. How do we make a cat? Got a beard. I don't think cats have beards. You think a cat would like a plunger? I don't think a cat would like a plunger. There's no cat ears! There's actually no cat ears. I thought they would have like maybe cat ears or something. Because they got like a traffic cone. They got like a top hat. Like basic stuff, you know? Ears are kind of like basic and common throughout video games. We could make Pepsi, could we? Can we name him... We already named him, sadly. Jester? I saw Jester. Yeah, this one, right? The hat? Wait, get the wizard hat like a cat? Okay. We will acquire this one. Huge. We got enough money to get 2 more cosmetics. Who wants their voice to be heard? Say now if you want a facial item, like a beard, sunglasses, really cool sunglasses, a face, or maybe... Oh, that would blow our budget. We only got 10 tickets. You can create 10 marbles for money. We're creating 3 and then we're doing the tutorial. So far we got 2. I think we'll just create the cat, quote unquote cat, because it doesn't have ears. But it has a witch's hat, so that works, or a wizard hat, either or. Not sure, does it? Did it have a name? What was it called in the shop? It was called... It looks like a witch's hat, not a wizard hat. Why is it called a wizard hat? A wizard hat is a little bit more straightforward. This one's like... This is like a spooky Halloween hat, you know? So I'm thinking witches. They're gonna put a hex on you. Gotta save up for the bank interest. Indeed. Alright, what do we got? What colors are we going with? What palette are you going with? Yo, look at that. That's pretty cool. Check that one out. It matches quite well. Dude, I can feel the sorcery emitting from this ball. That one, you have to admit, that one kind of matches up pretty nicely. Hold on, wait, check this out. You give it arms. You give it sparkles. Because it's... No, sparkles. And then you also give it an awesome face like that. Dude, if I had powers unknown to mankind through sorcery, I'd be happy. I'm just saying, I would be happy. Give him the circle pattern to mimic cat eye circle pattern. This one? Okay, we got this one. Pondering the orb. Gonna take the arms off. You have been de-armed. We got many colors of circles. Circles and lines. Which lines and which circles would you like? There's like blue and orange, cyan and red. There's like green and yellow. There's whatever the hell that is. Is that dark red? Dark red and dark blue. We got pink and cyan. We got orange and black. We got lime green and white. Make the circles yellow so it's like a cat. So would you like it like that one, or would you like it like this one? We got 3 where the circles are yellow. 3 of them. And then we can add on whatever. Also, if you want it in a different material, we got metal, glass, and plastic. Although glass breaks quite a few options there. But you do get the option of these basic ones here. That one looks pretty cool. Actually, that's quite nice without the lines. And just have it as a circle dot. I don't know. What would you like your creation to be? We can do glass, like light bulb truss. Gotcha. I'm gonna imagine these yellow ones and not these ones. These ones are like yellow-orange-ish. They're the in-between of orange and yellow. Dude, they got like 2... What? They got 3 blues. They got 4 actually, but you know what I mean. Reminds me of that one anime called SGT Frog. I have not heard of that. You guys see that creature in the background? I didn't even notice him. Look at the circular creature. Alright, what are we adding? We got the pattern, we got the color, we got the accessory. Can you double wield accessories? You cannot. But you can, well, hats rather. You can double wield the top accessories. We've learned that much. Well, you can have multiple actually. It's more than double. Look at that. He just drank a potion and it was not yummy. You can do the most cat face, yup. But alright. He changed his mind. It was a yummy potion. Oh no. He was so sad looking. Looks like starving slime from Slime Rancher. I do not have that much experience to call out a slime that's on the verge of starving. Alright, do you want any accessories and what are you naming this creature? I believe once we actually do mess around with the course, the balls will actually have their little name on top so you can keep track of them. It'll look cool. It will look absolutely cool. Well, it'll be easier to keep track of them if we add like a bunch. I don't know if there's a limit on how many we can add, but we'll figure that out after the tutorial or during the tutorial. We'll figure it out. It's gotta be Weird Looking Cat as its name? Weird Looking Cat. Alright, you have been saved, Weird Looking Cat. I take it no accessories are being added. That's my presumption. You should buy the square ball pattern, the checkerboard one? I do want to grab more cosmetics. I cast hairball. No hairball. Not on the carpet. Alright, we're saving the weird looking cat. I believe we can go back into here and we can just make edits on the fly. So that'll be nice, Let's do the tutorial so we can actually learn how this works. Let me show you around so you can start building your own awesome marble runs. Awesome. Hold the middle mouse button to drag. That's alright. WASD, that was the same. Right mouse, rotate. That's good. EQ, up and down. Press red ball from item asylum. I don't think we can do that. What I'm getting at is there might not be an exact face like that. It's a marble track right there. If your camera ever gets stuck in a weird place, click the button up there. Nice. Click the button to launch marble. There goes ball. You can also launch it. Where is it going? You can also launch marbles by pressing enter. Dude, that ball is gone. I don't know where it went. I looked away for 1 second. Click here to select this marble dispenser. Click here to destroy. Okay. Add a item. Basic. Corner piece. Corner piece there. Middle mouse button to rotate. That's a weird keybind. Are you winning? I don't think we're winning. They're just getting stuck under the couch. Objects marked with this icon can be placed even quicker. Select. And then drag. Oh yeah, we can. Select category. Start position. Right mouse button to stop placing parts. Cool. Learn how to move object. Click drag. Start moving selected object. Gotcha. We want to raise it. Left shift key. Oh, okay. I see. Select goal. Place at end. Congrats. Click button, open pause menu. Save as. First marble run. Sure. Keep playing or go back to main menu. Okay, tutorial's over. Would that work? Yeah, I kind of figured it would have way too much speed going out of there. Checkpoint, checkpoints, win, marble dispensers. This is cool. Check this out. We got like corner rails. Left, right, steep spiral. There's a bunch we have to unlock. There's all of this right here. I wonder, can we actually go through that? Can I put circle inside of circle? Probably not, right? Maybe? Oh, that's cool! Check that out! Can I connect it? Like... what if I want to rotate this? It would be like this. Yo, check that out. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on. And then I can just put like this here. Well, I would have to get rid of that piece, but okay. Oh, you can even color them. Check this out. You got like different palettes here. This has so much customization. Oh, hold on, there's a fairy tale set and a space set. All right, you guys, this is it. We're gonna be here for a while. Let me go back to the shop. Let me go to challenges. Let's claim these. Okay, we got 20. I gotta go up top. We need 100 for all of those. Let's see. Challenges. Launch 50 marbles. Hold on. I don't care if they get lost under the couch. They're going somewhere. They're being let loose. They're going. That's so many marbles. This much power we need to make size accurate Miku figure. What? Do you think we could? I mean, potentially, you could probably do like a top-down design. An actual figurine though? I'm not sure. I don't think you... maybe. I'm thinking like Minecraft art, you know? Like you could use the different blocks for different, you know, details. Kind of like pixel art-ish. I don't think like a full-on figure. Is there a build with moving parts? What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? I'm going to delete object. I'll go down here, tutorial, thank you. I'm going back to toy set, and I am going to add this piece here. Okay, we are first going to delete this piece, and then we will add this piece. Might have not have thought this through. Don't look at that. Sometimes you have failed experiments. That one's gonna be one of the many. I don't know. I want to rotate. There we go. Never mind. We're guys, I might not be good at making a marble set. Might not be. Or a marble course. Tomato, tomato. I just want to see them go in the bowl. Hold on, wait. We could just... gonna take this. I'm gonna move it right here or whatever it is. And then this bottom section, we'll just... Whoa! We'll just remove that. Now we have like an actual little setup here. Is there a build with moving parts blocked? Like the gears that make balls go up, just make that one upside down. So, oh, I didn't see that in time. But oh my god, look at this. Hold on. This is cool. Check this out. Hold on, wait. Why is there a ball there? Hold on. How does this work? I don't know how this works. Let me take this. We're gonna take this and we're gonna move it here. Dude, check this out. It's like a circular lift. There's a cannon! Oh, dude, we gotta mess with this. How does this work? Oh, check that out. You could just... And it gives you a trajectory. It'll go there. That's cool. I want to see how this works, however. Hold on, wait. We gotta experiment. We gotta learn. Yo, check that out. And then a speed boost. How much speed? Here's this locked. Yeah. We also have big objects. We got blocks. We got all of these advanced ones in the fairy tale set. We got special ones over here, which look really, really cool. The mushrooms, I have to imagine, might be bounce pads or decoration, given that there's also a flower bed. There's a bridge, there's a house, there's terrain. There's big terrain. Space set, you got all of this really cool stuff like lasers, you got portals, you got drops, you got tubes, you also got jump pads. This is cool. What are these? A piston and then a big piston. Huge tubes. Towers, roofs. Okay. There's a lot. There's a good amount. Balls. There are many balls. Many balls. Dude, we gotta get some of the big pieces if we want to do a marble race. Why is there a xylophone? Pegboard, seesaw, speaker. What do you mean by speaker? There's an escalator. It's a huge pegboard. Dude, I want to see the huge items. Challenges. We could claim that one. Oh, check that out. We could actually buy some. Oh, we gotta buy it. We gotta buy it. I want to see it. I'm so curious. Do we acquire the giant pegboard? I think we gotta. All right. Back we go. Continue. How does this work? Can I rotate? Ah, hold on. We gotta... Can I... Corkscrew lift? What is a corkscrew lift? Sure. We'll put you there. We'll put you right there. And then we'll put... I would love to just put a bunch of them. Can I put this here? I don't think I could put this here. In case of emergency, we got this. Just in case of emergency. Funnel big. We'll need the funnel soon. Just make a dispenser very far up. We gotta make it weird and very, very non-efficient. Once it'll work out. I promise you. Hopefully. Speed boost right there? Can we? Can we just line up like 1 million of them? No. We cannot. We cannot. Let me get rid of this one. Use cannon to make them go into funnel. The cannon... Hold on. That's not gonna... The cannon is going to go there. I have determined that is where the cannon will be. Oh, into the pegboard? I see what you mean. Instead of making it like 2 elevators. I see, I see. I'm gonna keep it how it is though. I think it's fine. It's fine. Like it could be way better, but it'll work out. It'll totally work out. I would love to like actually utilize the big spacing. Oh, it's a 4x4. Okay. Elevator big. Big emphasis on that big. Can we do tubes? Dude, we gotta do tubes, right? Can I get this one? And then they just slide. And then how can we do this? I need them to kind of maybe. Oh, that's way too small, right? Tessa, you need wide into 4 wide into 1 wide. Yeah, to make it like so it isn't a huge section. Medium wide adapter 2 to 1. I don't think that's gonna be it. Adapter 2 1 2 1. Is there like a 4 1? We found it. This is it. This is They're gonna have so much momentum. Way too much momentum. Oh the way, no, give me that one. Absolutely way too much. If they fall out of the course, that's not an error on my part. Not an error at all. This is gonna be how we determine which one wins. There's not much of a racetrack. Not at all. That's gonna be like the finish line. This is like the bragging rights area. Oh, hold on, wait. Do I need a right? It goes upwards though. I need a left, don't I? Let me do this one. Does it connect like that? Am I doing this wrong? I'm totally doing this wrong. This is looking wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I have, I definitely know what I'm doing. Dude, it's a marble dispenser. Hold on. Check this out. We gotta get rid of this. The universe is calling to us. The universe knows that we want to do a marble race. Just bring this up to like there, I think. How's that work? What do you mean? Marble, how, what? Oh, check that out. I don't think any of them are making it. The cannon's completely stuck. Oh, it's so bad. The cannon doesn't work. All right, let me get rid of a few of these. Let's get rid of this one, and then we could do. We bring these down, like there, I guess. No, it wouldn't work. Hold on. Like there, awkwardly, and then we need a very, very basic tunnel way. Like, not like that. We need, I guess that works. Does that work? Can one of you guys go down there? Prepare, roll, and then some of them, some of them will make it. Oh, it works! Look at it go! I would say that's a success. I don't know where the balls went. The balls are somewhere. There it is. Dude, it's making it. It's so good. This is a huge mess. Okay, we're... I was gonna say we're getting rid of this one, but I'm not sure. We're getting rid of... Yeah, we're getting rid of it. We need a giant one of these. A huge one of those. This is so weird. We should have just started brand new with a setup. Completely brand new. Let me see. Let me see. We have that one. This one. A splitter. How's this gonna work? Can I put it like this way? Is that how it's supposed to work? We have a problem though. It doesn't funnel everything. I have decided through the means of gambling, we get rid of all of this. And we use old reliable. Oh, I can just scooch them. So I'm going to put one here. And then we just bring this up. And now we have this contraption, whatever it may be. Hold on, wait, we got to go higher. The sky is the limit. We're going all the way up here because we have a cannon down there. We're being really, really optimistic here. How's this work? Oh god, we're a little bit too zoomed in. Ah, that's a small one. Hold on. I think you need the big funnel at the start so they get in. Yeah, we need the big funnel. Do a big elevator? This is becoming very, very dumb. These ideas. I want two of these to like split them up. But I don't know. I don't know how to split them up. That's the problem. We'll do that, and then we'll do a... We could do one of these now, right? No. Can we? Because it's got like two. What do we do with two segments? We could send them on different routes. That would work, right? So like one goes here. And then we do one over here. This is a very, very interesting shape we have created. Don't look... Don't look at the shape too much. I'm trying to split up the marbles. We are connecting these here, and I will put them through the splitters. That one goes there, and then this one... Can I? Oh, I can! I finally can! Definitely Mickey Mouse shape. We'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. The cannon's got like no room. No room at all. We're moving. Can I move this back? I'm moving this like here? How far back can I move it, if at all? Honestly, it's kind of hard to determine how much space we have from this viewing. Let me just try and get a piece somewheres in the world, and then we'll just connect it, I suppose. So we'll take all of this. Why doesn't that one agree? There we go. There we go. Now we got room. Now we got room. Okay. This can be deleted, and this weird contraption will get utilized elsewhere. This is most definitely gonna be the ending point for our marbles, I think. Where do I'm gonna move it here. That looks good. And then the weird doohickey contraption is gonna go to there, for a lack of better naming. Use the shadow as a reference. I kind of tried to eyeball it and whatnot. I gotta get used to it. I definitely gotta get used to it or figure it out a little bit better. I kind of want to continue this. Because, like, if they get momentum going around the corner, that'd be cool to see one catch up, right? So I'm kind of thinking we just run with this idea. We're adapting. We're improving. I kind of want to put the cannon up there. Like, next to this one. And we just see where it goes. That feels like a very bad idea. It's an interesting idea. Most definitely an interesting one. I'm gonna move it here. We'll have two of them. Right there. We'll line that one to also be like that. It'll bounce off, make it go into the tube. We're gonna have two there and then two spirals. This is the plan. Let me see. Oh, that's a bad spiral. I thought it was gonna be way larger. Steep spiral rail compared to spiral rail. Yeah, that one's like way more. Like, if you want to watch them get tormented, this is like the Sisyphus of marble rail, because it's really compact, so you can add a bunch of them. They'll just be spinning forever and forever. Let's continue this little journey. I wanted it to not suffer. Wanted it to go back here. So we'll do that. And honestly, this one looks cool. We'll put that there. And then we'll just duplicate the other side. I could go forward a bit first and start a bar. What are we looking at? You mean like here? So like bring it over a bit? I'm thinking this would be fine, right? I'm thinking it's totally fine. Metal. Gonna do two of these. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, so it doesn't chip away at the structure, right? I kind of just realized that when placing that one. Hold on, wait, no, we don't want that one. That's way too far. We want these ones. I'm thinking we just keep it how it is. It's structurally... OSHA laws don't work for marbles, is what I'm getting at. There's no work safety when it comes to marbles. I think we're fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Gonna take this one, add it here. Did we add two? We added one. I'm going to... Oh, what do we do? I kind of want to see a junction happen. But we gotta plan this out. I really want the big funnel. Let me go to the shop. We're buying the big funnel. No, we're 10 off. I thought we had enough. We don't. Is there a booster? Yeah, there's a speed boost. Wide seesaw. I kind of want the Swiss cheese. So many metal pieces. All right. Let's, how do we improve upon this? I kind of want 2 paths and then they go maybe center. Everything's gonna get into this and then we'll just have like a big giant marble racetrack. That's the plan. This is a shortcut route and then that's like fun route. Unlike if I should get shot back to the start. I mean, we could. We totally could. That is oh so cruel. Let me plan that. Let me plan it because we have big elevator. And so we could connect something. We actually could. Cuz this is the there we go. That's the exit point for the elevator. So we could just toss them in there or we could toss... Nah, we'll toss them down... Ooh, actually, into the pegs would be better. Because it'd be randomized. Oh my god, you can extend elevator! I didn't know you could do that. Look at that! Hold on. Wait. This changes everything. This absolutely... Power and height? I didn't know we were building like that. Check this out. You just go to the heavens. It doesn't matter. The sky actually is our limit. I do want to lower this. The height, we actually do need a very tall elevator. A very, very tall one. That look good? We'll have 2 of them. We're gonna make the power even more. Roller coaster. What do you mean roller coaster? Scaffolding? Toy blocks. Hold on. I thought this was a duplicate. This is just edits. Check that out. Okay, the toy blocks are the best. Or you can turn them off and it turns to this. But I like the toy blocks. Toy blocks are really, really cool. Is that a duplicate? That's a duplicate. It's a toggle snapping. That's fine. We duplicate and we put one here. That might impede the marbles. Oh wait, no, hold on. Right there, I think. Should we move it over more? Let's move it over like that. Well, we'll give some space for actual track. Oh, the game really doesn't like it when you have a giant elevator. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe we put this back to 60. I like the 120, but these were struggling, and I don't know if it's because of frames or if it's because of trying to give it more frames. Oh god, OBS looks horrible now. OBS really doesn't like the elevators. Dude, hold on, wait. We're doing a comparison now. That's so smooth! Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's actually connect this. I would like a connection. Can I put that upside down? No, I don't think I can put that upside down. Can I? I don't think that would work, right? We'll put... I really wish I had this one. We'll put that one there. Does that look like it'll work? It doesn't look like it'll work. I mean, the tunnels might work, like these cylinders. It might, just might. I would want something like that. Does that work? But there's like barely any room. Maybe we lower everything. Gonna lower the entirety of Rome by 1. And then we also got to figure out what broke. This broke. I wish you could multi-select without the need of a drag. That would make things way easier. What I'm getting at is if you use any software, you can just press Control and multi-select. That's what I'm kind of getting at. I will move you down, and never mind, I will fail to move you down. And our very last one. Alright, that works. Now we got room to mess around with. Now we can bring back this one to there. And we can put one over here. Right there. That should totally work. Absolutely should work. Those are connected. Those are connected. The cannons are fine. We totally need the big funnel. The big funnel would be perfect right there. What do we add? Becomes a question. I have no idea what to add for this middle section, and then we'll have like a connection over here. So I'm thinking we need, considering its height, we need one of these big ones. Wide. Like right here somewheres. That works. Maybe not the most beautiful, but it's something. Does that work? I mean, yeah, it kind of works. Gonna funnel it into, not those, into this one. And then we'll just make our way into that. Slowly and steadily. If it... if it decides to. Is there no center? Because we have these, but they're at like an angle. We have, of course, the 4 to 2. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. What's the difference of these, though? I don't think there is much of a difference. Is there a 2 to 1 anything else, though? We have to somehow get into there. Let's move all of this a little bit more center. We'll just put it there. It'll be weird. It'll be weird for a moment. It'll work its way out. Should we add twists and turns for no reason? Dude, that's elevated. It's to go like this. Half pipe. Should we just add something like that? That is huge. I thought it was going to be one of the small ones. Do we have one? I don't think we have one like that. Like this one, yeah, that one's huge as well. We just gotta settle for like these ones. Sure. Maybe not the ideal piece that I wanted, but sure. Just make a very, very awkward route Oh, wait, no, no. I need this one. Are we too low? We're way too low. I can't make the awkward route. Never mind. We're scrapping the idea. The idea's bad. Do they still make it? They do make it. Some marbles are going to collide. That's going to be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but it's going to be slightly annoying. Just raise it? I think we should work backwards is what it is. Oh wait, no, not funnel. We should make the connection be basically over here. I keep on pressing right click instead of middle mouse. I'm noticing it and it's getting a little annoying. Do we have big straightway? Not 4x4, 2x2. But it goes down. Can I get speed boost? I can get speed boost. Speed boost goes that way. That's not gonna work, is it? That's totally not gonna work. I don't think the elevator was the best of ideas. We bring the elevator backwards. Somewhere's there. Can we just duplicate that? Make two of them? Do you think they'll get stuck in the middle? They're probably gonna get stuck. Absolutely, they're getting stuck. Do we go with that one? This is... Never let me construct anything. Absolutely never let me construct a single thing. Oh, it's horrible. Alright. We have a problem. I didn't think about this one. Do we gotta raise everything? I don't want to raise everything. Those elevators suck. Can't place objects here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Getting rid of this. We don't have any, like, jump pads or anything. We don't have any actual go up type of tracks. Do we need this one? We make tall elevator number 3. Get rid of that one. We keep this one. We scooch all of this to the corner. Like so. Oh god, it's horrible. The game doesn't like it when you move elevators. And we will now add... I kind of want a big giant loading bay area. I don't think I can do something like that. My reason would be cool. This is quite literally that shrimple. Yeah, we could do something like that. And then we add one of these to the side of it. Like so. Should we go with a half pipe? Half pipe sloped and it goes into it. Marbles will have room and they'll be able to hit the wall and not go out of bounds. I think that's the way better idea. That should work, right? As a net? That totally should work. Is that aligned? Kind of, not really. I need to get rid of this one, and I need to make it like a 4 wide. But the other way. There we go. Oh god, that's horrible. That's really, really bad. How do I make half pipe into normal? Becomes the next part. Elevator big? We could do elevator big. We could get rid of small elevator and go big elevator. I don't think the big elevator is it. Which way is the right way? Sure. That works. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We just have 3 of these. We have 2. Can I move that? Does that work? That totally doesn't work. We're out of room. We connect it there. We'll move that in a second. We'll take all of this. We get rid of this. We definitely get rid of that. We bring this to the heavens. I don't know what to do about the half pipe. All of those get removed. And we go real simple with it. Oh, where's the magnet? Close. It works. It totally works. It doesn't work. I gotta rotate it. Oh, that's perfect. That's on the line. Okay, we can use this. It's close. I wish we had a larger play area. All the way up. And then do we just let do we let them gamble? Dude, it's off. That doesn't even work. Okay, at least it's aligned now. I can bring this up. I can just move everything up. All of that gets, I need to not move my mouse when I'm doing this. Yeah, right about there. It's close enough. Close enough, and we can, like, try to attach it. It'll work. That's what I'm getting at here. It'll totally work. Right there, and then we can just connect that like so, if I can grab it. There we go. And then we now have more room for whatever this is. The shenanigans of this. Honestly, I think that should be lower. Because the corners right there, one of them's gonna get lodged. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. One of them's gonna get lodged, stuck, and completely lose an opportunity of a lifetime for all marble racing. It'll be a tragic day. Very, very tragic day. Should we do turns? I feel like turns would be way more fun. We do a right turn, and then we could do a left turn. And to end it off, we have a huge, giant goal. Is that goal? Multi-lap goal. Goal, wide goal, wide goal. Medium wide goal. Checkpoints. Wide goal. Yippee! Pins, if that's possible. We added these, but I don't think we have anything of that sort at the moment, sadly. Now we gotta figure out how to do this part. Let me add some bricks inside of here. We need the big ones. Wide slope. Right there. This is fine. Everything's structurally fine. We add one giant elevator, one of these, onto ground level. What? Right here. Go back. Rotate. Right there. Oh god, is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Does that work? I'm gonna hope it works. What's the smallest block you have? I'm not sure. Maybe like one of these pieces, like the starting pieces. That's about it. Is this connected to that? I'm moving it so I could like test and see if it's connected. Can I place object here? We raise it by 2. It's connected? Sure. But I don't think that's gonna clear. Okay, we're going with what the game says. The game says at this height it should clear and it connects. So we're really hoping it does that. There's a problem with this setup. We need... Let me see here. That's elevated, isn't it? That's elevated. We need one of these. Sadly. You have 2 paths. The person ahead of you screwed you over, you go back to the beginning. If they didn't screw you over and you got lucky, you do not go to the beginning. That's a determining factor here. Wide slope. Do you think we can make that? I'm gonna hope we can. Oh, that's so not happening. We need one of these. One of these to hook up there. One of these to hook up here. I don't think that's gonna work. It might just fall backwards, right? Go with a big giant one. Put that there just to make sure nothing falls, even though it cuts into the structural integrity. As for this one, it will just be a simple passage. Very, very, very simple passage. What on that side? Oh, I didn't plan for that. Okay, we're gonna have to like get rid of that. I want them mirrored, so one of them doesn't have an advantage. Flip it over. Oh, perfect. Create a level with 50 objects. Awesome. We get this one. We get this one. Optimism. I really had a huge amount of optimism when placing that first one. This is it. They'll kind of bounce around. This is a very wobbly track now. I just gotta follow what I did on the other side. That's it. I think that's it. That's our contraption. There's a lot of open area, but I kind of want to see the marbles clash. And then we got this contraption here where if you're lucky, you just get shot out of a cannon and then you go in an elevator. This is a very disappointing track. First half, amazing. Second half... We're really working with what we've got. How do I put Hold on, wait, I want to save this. How do I put my own marbles? What if I want my own? Put that away. Roll marbles. This will be our test run. Yo, look at them go. Some of them fell. I don't know where they're at. Oh, we're screwed. It didn't work. It didn't work. It so didn't work. We need... They need to get through. They need to get through. Guys, we have a problem. Only some of them are making it. A lot of them are falling. Oh, it's so bad. You guys, we have to compromise. All of them are falling. Oh, it's working. That center one is working. Dude, that is a huge mess down there. Oh my god, that sound. It was going good for a brief moment. It was going good for a brief moment. I'm proud of that brief moment. Gotta figure out what to do about this now. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. How do I single out this part? Two to one, 1 to 2, but I want it... You know... Not like that, like this, but where it goes downwards. I don't think that's gonna work. The way one hopes it to work. Where there's so many, I had to flood them. Let me try and redesign this part, I guess. How do we change this? We just do a spiral for fun? I don't think we can. Thank you for the very motivating words. I don't know why you bring them up right now. How do I... Dude, I genuinely have no idea what to do about this part. I'm at a loss. Adapter 4 to 2? We already have a 4 to 2, don't we? Two to one. Big elevator. I am at a complete loss. Oh my god, you can add pins. Oh, dude, I am so adding stuff. Dude, I was blind to that. Whoever I said that we don't have pins, I'm sorry. We totally have pins. Look at that. Oh man, our track is gonna be way cooler now. We need to figure this part out though. Dude, it's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be so many traffic jams. Gonna move that one down. I'm so lost. We have to use one of these. We just have to. That's the sad part about it. 0 balls? We might have 0 balls. I really wanted this to work though. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait just a minute. Idea. It's only got one connection though. I would love to like place that here. And then we can grab this one and place one over there, but I don't think that's gonna work the way that I hope it does. Right? They're gonna get stuck in that center area. That's the problem. We totally can't do that. Can we? Do you think that'll work? Big objects. I don't think that's gonna work. Reinventing the wheel right now. I remember doing something like that back in elementary, so it's cool there is a game for it. I agree, I agree. Marbles are awesome. Dude, this is so not gonna work, is it? Guys, I hope one of you guys will someday in the future become an architect so you can help me out on builds like this. And if you're becoming an architect anytime soon, I believe in you, but also I kind of need your advice right now. Do you think that's gonna work? Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad. It's one of the worst things ever. It is so bad. Stop. I don't know what to do. It was a bad idea. It was a horrible idea. I wish there was a way to get rid of these faster. How do I connect these? I mean, I have one idea. One singular idea. 4 to 2. We do this one. Connect it there. It's gonna be weird. 2 to 1. We'll do left. Sure. We'll do left. I really wish it was just a center funnel. I am at a loss. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to work with this. No clue at all. What's your goal? We're trying to get this section into these two sections so that we have cannons and we have spinning areas that go down here. Oh man, they're stuck. Guys, it was a horrible setup from the beginning. How did he even get there? Alright, I'm gonna save it and go back to the menu. I'm sad. I give up on that one. I give up on making a racetrack of my dreams. 50. That was a lot. That was a huge amount of tickets. Like 500 marbles. Hold on. Wait a second. For 25? For 25, we can get that. $500 marbles need to roll off the table. I am so taking that. That one's completely free. Alright, you guys, lesson learned. I suck at creating marble races. Guys, we have 100 tickets now. What do we buy? Whoa. If that gives us a large area, that'd be cool. Do we grab the fairy tale set? Do we go with the sci-fi set? Portals would be fun, though. Trying to see what we can get. Because a big funnel would be awesome. Do we go with the big funnel, though? I think you should buy a map. I'm thinking so as well. We could try this one to see if we get a large play area. That one looks way larger, doesn't it? If that's the table? I don't know, though. We go with that one. We go with the large funnel. And with 25... Do we grab a special marble? You don't have a big funnel? Nah, we got a small funnel. Very, very small one. Kind of curious about this. Oh, let's grab the xylophone. There was a quest with the xylophone. Okay, new level. Steam Workshop. That's cool. That's interesting. We'll just press create. Oh, huge living room. I didn't know that. We got a flat world as well. I kind of want to play on a fantasy map, though. But the big room. I want to see the big room. Okay. We can work with this. We can totally work with this. Let's see. Let's see. Ball. Ball indeed. Many ball.
Ball.
We start off big with the big funnel. Where's the center? Does the center matter? We could just put it here. We bring this to the heavens. We raise it up even more. And now we put 4 of these somewheres. Oh god, that's horrible. I'm gonna put one here. One here. There and here. The idea is very, very simple. If you had any questions. No, it's totally gonna work. Might have been a really bad idea. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. You know what? We could keep 2 of them. We could. Okay, I'm putting this one here. For now. Temporarily. It's got a height advantage, doesn't it? No, that's just the things. It's forward a little bit. Let me move that back. There we go. Make it so they spiral. I'm thinking that, but I kind of want to make it so there's 2 entry points that we can work with for the spiral. Do you think a booster would be a good idea? Can you slant them? Slant them? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think I can. Really don't think I can. Wide, long corner. What we will be utilizing. Okay, I gotta move this one. Let's get rid of that. Long, wide corner. That's not gonna work, right? They're gonna fall. Hold on. Should I just put that in the center? Kind of in the center. It'll be there. And then we can get rid of this. They're just gonna roll in, aren't they? How do we make them spiral? Stack spirals? Hold on. When it comes to spirals, all we got are like these. I mean, we kind of can do that. Put a safety net right here. Well, lower. We'll do that, and then they'll go around. And then we'll do one on this side somewheres. Can I place object here? Okay, that kind of works. Kind of? They're gonna collide, aren't they? Hold on. Well, collision would be cool. Was that a right or a left? We go left. Do we go left? We totally go right, don't we? It's hard to see with the perspective. No, they're Guys, never let me build anything. Put that there. We put that one there. That should work. Oh no. Dude, we totally could put more. Maybe we don't put more. We just have 2. 2 of them. We should totally add more. Do we add more? We have no metal connections, and that's the problem. Go back to blocks. We'll draw how it should look. Oh, wait, I got this. You could use a cannon. A cannon would be cool, but I think this is gonna work. I hope it works. I don't think it's gonna work. Where is... Oh, right. It was... Okay. We're gonna have to use tubes, I think. Oh, where'd my camera go? Oh, wait. Lower it to there. Is that even connected? No. Okay, we're just gonna have to use big, giant pathway. Does that work? I mean, that's definitely something. Do we have something to split the road? Kind of. Can I put a junction there? They're totally gonna fall because of the junction, aren't they? Dude, this junction sucks. We're not using a junction. we have to settle for this. I mean, we could use a pyramid. A larger pyramid. Is there a setting? The blurriness was getting to me. White blocks, that's all of that. Change color, duplicate. I kind of wanted like 4 pyramids, so it like flow in 4 different ways. Wedge corner block. That's probably what I'm looking for. I see the roof. How much is this game? The game is like $8, I think. Dude, I don't know where the camera's going. No! Okay, never mind. No wedge blocks. No wedge blocks at all. I'm just gonna go with this. We're going with this, and I'm just gonna put it here out of sadness and stubbornness. However, I will rotate it. It looks so dumb, though. We move it back. Why? Why is it moving like that? Okay, good. That's gonna be our pathway. Special xylophone. I was hoping that it cleared the entirety of it. It clears half of it. How does this work? Does it bounce? Test run. Yo, it spins! What happens when xylophone? It might be a moment, you guys. It missed entirely. What do you mean? Awesome. Very awesome. I am so glad we spent all that time watching a marble. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that marble. That marble was way too stupid. Alright, I'm moving these down out of curiosity. Also moving them over. I'm curious how much speed. Oh. Well then. Never mind. I thought it would be a small speed boost. That was not a small speed boost. What do we do with this? When in doubt, we go with this. I am happy with that. I have to do zero construction. Just set it up and it works. I'm putting 2 of them because that's how good it is. I'm totally not lazy at all. It's just we have way too much height. Stupid marbles. Alright. Let's see. I have a very, very dumb idea. Oh, let me grab this one, lower. That one's not gonna work, but could I rotate it like that? No, it goes upwards, right? Wrong button. That wouldn't work. I really wish we had one. I could easily split this one. Or kind of make it just go center, but alas. Blue speed once it is, some of them are being sacked. Oh no, never mind. Okay, okay. I think we're fine with whatever the hell I'm doing here. For now. Definitely for now. Big. Big ramp. Oh wait, I do need this one. I just need rotate. So go down. I don't know where I'm going with this one. They will go... What is this one? Right, that's the big one. It will go into this one. Now we have a singular path, which is good. Singular path, very awesome. Do we do a split? Do we do a junction? A junction sounds fun, right? Let me do a... I kind of want to use the speed boost. Do a speed boost there, and a speed boost here. And we just see where they go in the world. They'll go to very, very amazing places. Vertical pipe. Horizontal pipe. We have just created a marble rifle. I'm really hoping they retain speed while going through here. Can we do a test run? Let me connect these out of sheer curiosity. I know that this is going to take a while, so I'm rolling a bunch of them. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? With all of the marbles. It reminds me of one of those coin things that you would see back in the day. Where you'd put like a quarter in the machine and it'd spin around and around and around and around. It was usually for like donations or whatnot. Ah, they just go forward. It doesn't even matter about that one. Alright, lesson learned. We don't do a junction. Oh wait, but those ones kind of go back and forth. They don't have enough momentum is what I've learned. Go, be free. You see the weird... Correct on the oh never mind that turns into oh no. Yeah, I do. That's YouTube's auto translate thing, which is extremely weird. I say it's weird because it doesn't really work. Does not work. I'm gonna do a small funnel. Do a very small funnel here. It works, it's just not good at working. That's what it comes down to. All the way, I don't need that one. I need... Should I put it like that? I mean, that would work. Can I put it like... here? Okay, that's better. That funnel is probably gonna get screwed over by the horde of marbles, isn't it? Small into... I mean, what? Small into big funnel? No, big into small funnel. Opposite. I want to use the xylophones, but I don't know how to use them. Because I feel like it's got to be... lower, right? Can we just do something like that? I'm gonna put a row of them. Like 7 of them, and we'll have it in as a passage for the marbles. Also, so I can get the achievement. Some of the marbles will fall. They will most definitely fall. But If we can get the achievement, that would be awesome. Wait, no, what the hell? I didn't want that block. This is so not gonna work. They're all the same note as well. Maybe there? Okay, test run. Good spacing. Thank you, thank you. Gonna change the notes, I think. I don't know what note that is, but it's whatever. Where'd the ball go? Oh. Sure, whatever that one is. Don't ask me why I have two funnels. Okay. Lesson learned. I could have sworn we added one here. Lesson completely learned. Marble is gonna go wherever the marble wants. Just gonna put one there. We'll see how it goes. I gotta get an idea of how far they jump. Okay, they kind of jump to here. About here, we can skip everything in between. Kind of. I hear that. There's another? Oh, my bad. Okay, they're good now. I want to utilize this more. We can do... Is that gonna work? That's so not gonna work. I feel like I made a mistake. Choosing the largest of maps. Is that even center? It's a 3 connecting to a 4. That is as center as it's gonna be, I think. Sure. I don't think many are gonna fall on this side. I'm kind of leaning towards just moving these over like so. So hopefully if any fall here, I could potentially use that area. Potentially. That connects there, and I don't think I can connect that one there. Can I? No, I cannot, because this one's fat. I've got zero clue how we get the xylophone set up. I mean, I could just make a passage going downwards. Just to get it over with. This is a horrible idea. Absolute horrible idea. Just gonna angle them at very odd angles and hope that it works somehow. I'm keeping the note how it is. I don't think I care enough for the notes. I do have a plan though. It's a fantastic idea, I assure you. But in practicality, I don't think it's gonna work. It involves a few of these, maybe. It most definitely involves this. I keep on trying to rotate and I press the wrong one. Okay, we get a bunch of these. And I need to move them up. Up in the world. Wait, no, don't click on that. Oh my god, that's all I had to do? Okay, 5 times in a row, I am happy. It worked. But for science sake, I do want to see how this works. Oh, well. They just kind of leap over everything. For the most part. That funnel is struggling. That's good to know. Oh, no. That's a nightmare. I'm gonna leave that as is. I don't think I care too much to actually make this work in a way that doesn't clog the funnel. I'm keeping the cannon. The cannon's way too cool. I just really wish there was more for connecting pieces. Putting this one here, it looks cool. I don't think that's a good idea, is it now? What is happening here? How are they stuck here? And why are they stuck here? I really want to use a splitter, but for the life of me, I have no idea how to. In a way, with one passage. I have an idea? It's just not a fun idea. Trying to see... You know what? We should probably look at our challenges to get an idea of how we can add on to this. Make a marble travel through 10 funnels. Oh no. Okay. 10 funnels, you say? Sounds like a really bad idea, but I mean, it would work. Really, really bad idea. I have lost the funnel. Here it is. It's a bad idea because it's gonna get clogged up. Connected with one of these again. We'll just have a passage. A huge passageway. Whoops. Of funnels. This one, I need it to be raised. Sweet. I think it looks kind of cool. But I know with full certainty it's going to be really annoying to watch. Well, it's not going to be the most exciting of things to watch as I go down the funnels. How many did we need? 10 of them. 10 funnels. Okay, 5 more. Can I do something about the stupid funnels? I'm adding one of these. There is no way I am adding 10 more funnels to this. I'm just gonna make a loop. One of these guys is gonna have horrible probability. And that's how I'm gonna solve this problem. I'm gonna put one of these. Yeah, that one. Right there. And for the other passageway, I'll put something else. Something way better. 500 funnels. No. I mean, that might come true for one of them. It's gonna be the Sisyphus marble. You'll see. It involves an elevator. Let me... Special corkscrew. Let's add this one. Does that work? I mean, yeah, it works, but... Can we do that way? That way? We send you to the heavens. Never mind. All the way up. That's the height limit that we've got here with the singular elevator. And then we can attach another one. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I'm grabbing the wrong one. Whoops. This one we need to grab. I was wondering why it wasn't raising. And then we can add... Really wish I could have more spacing with these. Oh, bring him back. That one. Does that look right? Dude, whichever marble goes in here, a life of eternal suffering. Actually eternally suffering. We're gonna get rid of this one. And then we're just gonna go with... We could add a speed. Let's go with a special block. And then we need a huge passageway. And then we turn. Keep pressing right click when I'm trying to that's a little bit off the mark there. I'm trying to place marble. I'm getting distracted by marble construction. What if the marble only goes through the funnel hell for eternity? Well, that's why I said bad luck. They're the ones suffering for their sins, not me, is what I'm gonna say. Should we just bring it all the way around? Over to there? Because, like, right there is clear landing rather than this. I mean, we could use tunnel ways. We could totally use a tunnel way. This is a horrible construction. Absolutely. It's beautiful construction. Look at that. We made it. Wrong one. Absolutely beautiful construction. It's so bad. They are totally gonna get stuck. Dude, it's horrible. It's so bad. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that that one's not connected. You work for NASA. I don't. Do you think they'd hire me? Alright, we have a few victims going up the elevators. I don't think NASA would hire me if this is the height of my construction. It's so slow. It's so incredibly slow. I'm gonna get the achievement. That's one thing for sure. It's just gonna take a millennia. It's guaranteed that some of these marbles are gonna go for a third and fourth trip through this. Oh no. Dude, I should not be allowed to construct anything. There they go. All the way back up. How did he get stuck? I'm gonna get rid of that one, and I'm gonna put one of these ones. There we go. This is the extent of our game progress right now. We're just watching these poor marbles. What are we up at? It's working. I think it has to be separate. I think it has to be. I don't think it can be repeat funnels. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah. Okay. I'm leaving that. I'm not tearing it down. I already spent a good amount of time on that. I'm not... I'm not undoing that. I'm just deeming those ones as sinners. They are... They're gonna have to suffer with whatever sin they have committed beforehand. I'm just gonna extend this side. It's torture for me and the marbles. The support structure looks a lot like Jenga blocks. You don't believe in my architect work here? I assure you, I do phenomenal work at constructing elaborate... whatever the hell this is. I don't know what we're looking at. I know there's marbles involved, and that's it. Gonna make it a loop. Oh my god. He's making it. He's making it. If only we had one more. Is that 10? 1, 5, 4. We need one more. One more in case they don't go that pathway. They'll go this pathway. Well, should we? We'll just... it doesn't matter. 50. 40 junctions? How do you do 40 junctions? That one sounds crazy. 40 junctions? Dude, he's making it. He's making it. It wasn't it. He wasn't the one. That one's the one. He'll make it. He'll totally make it. I didn't even consider it if they're starting here instead of up here. That's on me. That's completely on me. We need one more. No, we don't. Do we? I mean, might as well. Might as well. You are guaranteed 10 funnels. And if you're very, very lucky, you get infinity funnels. Never mind, we didn't need it. I'm still adding it. It's so bad. It's so bad. You have 11 funnels for 10 funnel achievement. We're not going for efficiency. We're going for achievements, and that's it. Whichever way works, works. Right now, not at all efficient. Not at all. But does it work? I'm just saying, I got an achievement. Just, you know, I just might have got an achievement. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play the game. This really does not look like it's the way you would play it normally. Gonna put... Is that going... Which way is it going? Gonna put one there. Huge. Very huge passageway. Maybe we get rid of half of it. We add the very fun cannon. Right there. We need it to go up. For a very, very good reason. We grab... I don't know how we're gonna do this, to be quite honest with you. We grab this and we put it here. Yo! I'm happy. Oh god, he's in an eternal loop. I'm sorry, Marble. I kind of want to keep him there. Guys, is that evil? I lost my train of process of what I was actually gonna put. We will lower this by 1. So we get some more room. There we go. We have freed him. Never mind. Suffering for your achievement. He's not even getting any achievement. 50 spirals is what I was going for. 8 portals. That's going to take a while. Ten times in a row? Long corner? Following object 50 times in a row. Straight slope. Extendable. Marble touch. Play a race where marble takes less than 3 seconds to finish. Play race where marble takes 15 seconds or more to finish. 180 seconds or more to finish. Between you and me, I think we might have that one covered. Still gonna continue this, just so it can get even more elaborate. Gonna save this. We take this. Do I? Yeah. We put it there. Oh, whoops. Bring that over. Cannon. Cannon. We're gonna make a passage upwards. All the way back up if we can. Not all the way, but like to an extent. We need height. We need a huge amount of height. Grab this one. We raise that one. And we move it over. That should be good, right? What about there? We're kind of getting taller and taller. I don't know how we're stacking 50 of them. Should we just end it and see what time we get? We actually could just go with the turn. Like one of those. start and we could put, yeah, we could just put this here. Sure, that definitely works. Does that work? Oh my god, it does. This is the hellhole that they have to go through. For no particular reason at all. Dude, it's totally gonna take 180 seconds for a few of these. Never mind. That wasn't even 15? Hold on. Play race where a marble takes less than 3 seconds, 15 seconds or more to finish. How long was that? Oh, are they dropping? He's stuck. Lesson learned. Get rid of that one. They just go freely. Oh, it's so slow.
You start in a funnel, travel through funnel, end in the funnel.
That's a pool. I want to argue that one's a pool. Dude, it's so agonizingly slow. Okay, hold on. We save. We go back to main menu. We press yes. We play. We go to new level. Clearly the same thing but no hole. You might be onto something. Go back up here. Get rid of that one. Marbles. Since we have an endpoint, I want to see if it actually counts with the challenge. So we sadly have to watch us 2 marbles do this for a while. Oh no. They're right there. Dude, I'm convinced none of them hit that. One of those are going to be very, very unlucky and go on this thing. Here it is. The green one's the unlucky one. Pink one's making it all the way down. The green one is sadly going the opposite direction. That should be an end goal. That's totally 15 seconds, right? That's gotta be. It's so badly made. Oh no! The green one's gotta go through here again. I didn't think about that. It doesn't even make it. Dude, we gotta wait for the green one. There's no way, right? Does it count that? I don't know where he's at. There he is. I believe in you, green one. You just have to go down a few more spirals, a few more funnels, and then some more funnels and more spirals. I really should not be allowed to make anything. The other one, the red one, didn't even make it fully. Still hanging out there. There he goes. He's making it. He's making it. Totally making it. Dude, that is a agonizing journey. I wish this was made better. Because I did screw up on this one. They got stuck on the first part. $50 of these. Can you imagine a marble going down 50 of these? That's one of the objectives. I believe in you. You got this. It's over. He doesn't even make it. How do I make that better? Do I need downward momentum? Play race where a marble takes less than 3 seconds to finish. These are all racing, but how do I actually get to that part? Main menu. Play. Save levels, example levels. Should we take a look at these? This one's the first one. Roll marble. What's the difference between a marble run and a marble race? Becomes my question. Yippee! Back to main menu. Duel of the Marbles. Dragon. Arcade race. Whoa. Now this looks a little bit cooler than what I made. Oh, check that out. Hold on. How do I do that? Is it just with one of those? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I need one of these ones? Okay. I see, I see. I think I got an idea of how to get those ones now. Dude, yellow is totally gonna win. Wait, what? They just go back? Where's the endpoint? These are all checkpoints, aren't they? Oh, that's the endpoint. It didn't look like an endpoint. I don't know which one won. Is it? Multi-lap goal. Okay. I didn't know we could assign it to different laps or different lap count.
You ever watched at least one of those marble racing videos?
Yeah, I have in the past. I have. 1 lap equal marbles passing all the checkpoints in the correct order before passing the goal. 2. Number of lap equals how many laps are required before a marble can finish a race at this goal. So that would be this bar. Okay. Guys, we have learned how to make a marble race instead of a marble run. Completely different. How do I complete a race in 1 second? That's my question. Can I edit this as well? Oh, that's cool. So you can assign which ones go where. I see, I see. Guys, we're learning. We are totally learning. How do I know which one won? Like, they're all making it, but I don't know where the winner is if we've had one. It's between Black Swirl and Pink. Both of those have been, like, in the lead for a good moment now. Number of laps, 3 laps. So it should be, like, coming up soon, shouldn't it? Multi-lap goal. No more confetti at end. I did notice that. I did. But given the settings over here, I would assume there would be more. Checkpoint number 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3, checkpoint 4 is down there, number 5 is over there. Oh, they're stuck. Racing. Ready up. Start race. Oh, you have to make it official. Oh, dude, I didn't know. Okay, now we can actually see. Check that out. We can actually see now. Apparently this one's in the lead, even though pink number 4 is right above them. Okay, yellow took lead. They've made it for first. First lap, they're in lead. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Pink has taken lead once again. That's cool. Check it out. They pop up. Pink, sadly, had a collision. Passed away. Dead on the spot. Yellow took lead because of it. This is way cooler than what I was doing. Dude, I just thought we had to start it and that's it. I didn't know it had to be an official start. Yellow, no one won. Yellow won, everyone else did not finish, it appears. What was the time on yellow, though? 2 of 3, 3 of 3, etc, 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 etc. I was curious about the time because if it counted for this, that would be awesome. At least 10 laps. That's crazy. Finish race where all the marbles are country marbles. Country marbles? What do you mean by country marbles?
This appeases my brain that has consumed a lot of marble racing content and takes up at least 25% of my childhood.
Add marble. Oh my god, they got country marbles. We add Germany. We add every single other country. I'm not gonna name them all. There's way too many to name them all. How many can we fit, though, becomes the actual question. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. This is way better than just pink, yellow, black, and checkerboard. Way better. Oh, we got these ones as well. We have special contenders. I can't even see Timmy's face. Poor Timmy. Okay. That's all of the countries as far as I'm aware. I forgot how to start it. Racing. Ready up. Track time. Track first place. Yeah, that should work. At checkpoints, that's fine. Start race. First place is going to currently Finland's in the front. It was Spain for a moment there. Never mind. Finland got screwed over. Country marbles look terrible. Thought it would be color. They do look pretty bad. I will agree. Canada's marble does not look good. It's just kind of copied and pasted over and over and over. So I totally see where you're getting at with that. Dude, Canada stole it. Canada absolutely stole it. Italy is so far behind, dude. They got lapped. Italy is in 27th. Canada's making it. Canada's on 3rd lap. Germany? Wait, no, Canada won. Germany came in 2nd place? No, wait, that's a ranking in the order of the position up there. So then, checkpoint number... I don't know how to read this because it's laps and then checkpoints. Oh, they were at that checkpoint. Well, Canada won, but it doesn't show like 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Timmy got screwed over possibly. A lot of them are in 2 of 3. I wish it showed like top 3 or top 5. All right. We have learned how to make a race. We go back to main menu. Canada looks like it would be mint flavored. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'm curious about this. Because we had this setup. Oh god. Right, we had this setup. I really want to use these. It looks cool. It's not practical. If we could connect this, we could have a really cool marble race. Problem? I don't know how to connect them. No clue in the slightest. Racing, reset camera. Should we just scrap this one? We could scrap this one. I think we do this. Even though I love the idea of having cannons here. I mean, let me see. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong area. We use splitters. And we try to get the piece to actually connect. I don't think the splitter is gonna be it. I'm just coping. Could take out the ramps and let it fall. Yeah, falling was an idea I had. But there's no usage for this back setup is the thing. Sadly, we have to let this part go. I think when it comes to a marble race, a lot of the contraption work has to be really specific. In a way. Where it's kind of smooth rather than gimmicky. We would have to get rid of that one. We can 100% convert this into a racetrack. Checkpoint big, modular. What do you mean by modular? How does this work? No, like, actually, how does that work? That would be for, like, multi-path setups, I would imagine. How do I set that up? This part. This is that. Gonna move it over. We can totally make it loop. I wish the little drag was a little bit smoother. 10 checkpoints. How in the hell do we do 10 checkpoints? Should we I was going to suggest, should we just add a bunch of them in one singular area? Sounds like a really bad idea. Advance. I need this one. I'd have to move it backwards. I'm putting it there. We could just move it forwards. I have an idea and I see the vision. The vision will totally work. We need that to be lower. Does that work? I'm moving it to test and see. It's off by 1, according to the game. Is it? Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. One giant fall, which gets us nowheres. We could add... I'm putting that there for kind of spacing. Just to get an estimate of where we can place. And where we simply cannot. I think that might be too far up, right? We'll put one there. We'll get one of these ones. Ooh, we can't, I don't think that's gonna go the way that I hope. That one would if we have room. So I probably gotta get rid of this. This part should be fine. We add a checkpoint here. And we can add a huge, large elevator. If I can find one. Whoops. Wait, what? Is it actually? Oh, that might be bad. We have a height issue. Get rid of those. And we bring it up from here. We could go higher. We could totally go higher. All the way up. We put the checkpoint up here. A part of me is really telling me to just... We are not doing that, however. I don't know if that's fully needed. I want this one. That one will go there. Actually, we could use two of them. Because we're closing in on that one area. We're using way more than two of them. We've went all the way back to funnels. Funnels and spirals. All roads lead back to them. If they somehow make it without going off the edge. Oh, I didn't think about that. Whoops. We got connected over there. Where do we put a giant elevator to connect this part to that part? I don't think we can. We change up the plan. I mean, we could put an elevator. It's not totally out of the question. Gonna edit this so it goes really, really fast. Same for that one and this one as well. The heights should be fine. All that should be fine. That goes faster. Hopefully the faster speed doesn't really screw with us. Maybe we don't make it that high. We go a little bit lower. Just a tiny amount lower. Start to end, checkpoint. And then I kind of want to bring it over one last time and then kind of awkwardly enter. I don't think this one's the right one, is it now? Yeah, no. That one most definitely was not the right one. This could work. No, it won't. It's really, really needed that we add this. It's coming together. Hold on. We add one of those. What checkpoint are we on? We're on 5. We need 10. We could add a modular checkpoint. As much as I don't want to. To like here. How does this work? Oh, perfect. That is actually what I need. Well, maybe not that much, but that works. Kind of. Is that gonna work? That works. Okay, that's the first one. That's the second one. Third is up there. I should probably get that out of the track, shouldn't I? Gonna move it one last time. Second. This one should be third. Fourth. Fifth and sixth. Then it would go back to there. Giant pegboard. I don't think I should put that one there. We could. We shouldn't. I'm just gonna go with slopes. The slopes are our way out. Oh, how do I do this part? I didn't fully think about that. I need this, and something else. Whoops. Right there. One more? That kind of works. Problem found. It's just a slight difference in height. Very, very, very slight. I'm questioning if this is a good idea or not. That's a really, really bad idea. Where is finish line? Multi-lap goal, small. We move this one up here. And we add this one here. This one... Can I alter it? I don't think I can alter it, sadly. I'm trying to see what I can do. I think I need this. I'd have to get rid of this one. Add in that one. That's not gonna work. Okay, we need to lower all of this. All of that gets selected. think it's been moved. Ever so slightly. Okay, that's good. That one's perfect. This part, maybe not so much.
Cheeseburgers.
Very, very silly sound effect. I would have to extend this by adding one more checkpoint. That is quite a turn, isn't it? Maybe I should use the half pipes. Maybe. We add... Oh, it's the perfect height. It's actually perfect. Pins. I feel like that one's a big mistake if we add it. Really want to see how fast a ball can get. Add we could add a bunch of the... Oh, cool. Place 10 pins in total. What are they called? Speed bumps? Can add a huge amount of them. And have one marble just go on all of them. I'm hoping... I'm hoping that does something. I don't know how much momentum these marbles are gonna have. We're just praying that these small wedges do something. Worst track ever. Can I add one of these just to make it inconvenient? I don't want to add anything to the bowl. The bowl feels like a mistake if we add stuff. Marble course design is Song's passion. Hey, it's pretty fun. It's really, really actually nice and casual, which is quite nice. I genuinely didn't think I'd spend this much time in the game. So that's the part that's kind of surprising to me. I'm gonna put wedges. Maybe not wedges, but cylinders. Because we already have wedges there. I was thinking wedges for this part. But we still got a ways to go there. I feel like cylinder is the best shape we got. So with a square, they're gonna get stuck. Absolutely stuck. These spinners on the bowl is horrendous. That's what I was thinking, but I think we gotta commit to it. Fine. We don't commit to it. We get rid of them. We get rid of them. I was hoping that they'd have enough momentum. It would kind of spin. It'd look cool. Well, we'll change that up. We'll add more of these. I don't know where I'm placing them. I'm just placing them anywhere. So that one might be bad. Let me move this one. Oh, too close. Marble gonna get stuck. I'm putting it at an angle. Moving this one center. Marble's gonna get stuck. This will work. This will totally work. That one won't. That one's the one I will get rid of. That one, no one's gonna hit that one. We add one here. We can change this one to like here. Are they gonna get stuck? We'll put one here. Do I make it a clear passage at the end? We'll have it like that. No marble is advancing. You gotta believe in this. You gotta. Just believe in my architecture here. Will totally work. No way, it's this game. Love playing with awesome balls. Genuinely making a death pit. It's not that bad. I promise you, it's not that bad. It might be bad, but not too bad. I've decided to space these out. A lot of them are gonna fall off the edge. I do agree with that part. Huge amount of them will fall off the edge. One there, maybe? There. Feel like this is fine, right? Gonna move this one back. We'll just see how that works. There. That one, I don't know about that one. We'll add one here. I am making a course. Is this track a lap track? If so, have less pins. I think it's a 2-lap track is what we'll be doing. Have amazing news. The Descendants is open to everyone. Huge. That is very amazing news. Someone's gonna hit one of these cylinders and they're gonna get scammed of a win. It's gonna happen. It is 100% gonna happen. Okay, I think that's it. I think that is it for everything when it comes to what I want to add. I'm gonna move this one down here. There's a momentum loss. You can avoid it if you hit this one or this one, if you have a momentum. Did we go with the countries again? Where's the lap? The winning section. It's gonna be a... You know what? We can do a 3-lap. It'll be a 3-lap.
Remove all wedges.
Hell no. We don't have... No, the wedges are cool. You gotta believe in the wedges. I assure you, the wedges will work. Gonna take forever. It'll be that more dramatic when the marbles make it. I promise you, it'll be really, it will take forever. We're adding all of the countries. Once again, if I can figure out how to add them. All the way. Select a marble. Number of marbles. Racing mode. There we go. Add marble. We are adding all of the weird and screwed up country flag marbles. I say weird and screwed up because I don't know what they did for the design of the marbles. This is gonna take a while, you guys. Is there... Can I just like... No. I cannot. I was hoping I could just do like a select all kind of option. It's gonna take a moment. It's totally gonna take a moment. Guys, which marble do you think will make it out of all these marbles? How many of your community lives in the USA? Add that many. That's way too many. You should make some more custom marbles. We need money, and that is why we're doing a race. Racing. Ready up, cancel. Ready up. Track first place. Start race. If our race takes... Oh my god, it's horrible. It's so bad. Why is it tracking Turkey? Turkey's not even in the front. Oh my god, dude, this is horrible. I misclicked something. Hold on, let me fix my setup. There we go. Hold on, one more. Dude, this is horrible. Put that cylinder there. Congratulations to South Korea. Alright, lesson learned, lesson learned. Putting one cylinder there for fun. I'm lowering that one and I'm gonna add a cylinder there. One cylinder. Dude, they fall off the ledge. We're gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna replace it with this one. Yeah. We're gonna... oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We need to restructure. How do we fix this? Let me get rid of this one. And we add this one. Sorry guys, it'll be a moment. We just gotta fix the racetrack. We add that one. That should work as long as they don't kind of hit the thing. Test run. I don't even know where some of those ones went. No, does that work? Is there a flat to bolt transition or bolt to flat? Cannon, just use cannons or make the ramp launch song? Oh, okay. We're experimenting. We are most definitely experimenting. I think it has to be Foley bowls. So I don't think this is gonna go the way I hope, sadly. Man, I am so sad that that's not gonna work. Well, that would work. Transition of bowl to flat kind of works. That should work. That should totally work, right? We add... I don't think we add here. Prepare marbles, roll marbles. Test run. Dude, they still fall out. Destroy marbles. Let me add blocks. We need structural support. How do we do this? Let me see here. Just kind of do that. That. I don't think I can make these larger, can I? This is gonna take a moment. This is a really horrible structure. Go up, go up. It auto grabs onto like anything, which is not good. Should we just let them dive into the bottom? It's an idea. It is most definitely an idea. Really? A really bad idea. I was hoping that we could have kept it. Alright, we'll lower it. We'll lower it. Getting scared what you're conceiving? I am conceiving a gambling board at a lower altitude. We gotta have it lowered. Very good. I totally wanted it out of bounds. We kind of need it higher, actually. Like, slightly higher. You know what? We gotta get rid of it. It's not gonna work out. It sadly is not going to. How do we do this part now? Do we change the position of the starting area? The balls might be falling. Yeah. Sadly, they are. We get rid of that one. We move this one here. I don't know. That way. And then we move this one. Does that work as a normal ramp? It totally does, doesn't it? You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Hold on. That's way too steep, though. Incredibly steep. I mean, it'd work. It would most definitely work. That's incredibly steep. Alright, change of plans. Not there. How do we utilize that? If you go to the shop, I'm pretty sure there's booster ramps. Let me see here. Challenges? Yippee! Shop. I don't think there are booster ramps. There's a seesaw, a pegboard that's empty. Swiss cheese, a two-way drop. Go down, we got metal, wave, 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 and xylophone. Everything below is cosmetics. We do have a lot of currency though, so we could pick up a few things. But no, I don't think there's a booster. We could buy the space stuff. Yippee! Portal. Let me see what's in this. Space set. Basic towers. I don't know what to do with these. There's big objects. Half pipe entrance. You seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on. We could kind of use these. Kind of. Let's see what else we got. Advance. Lasers. Anti-gravity field. One-way drop, two-way drop, two-way drop. How's a two-way drop work? Oh, two openings, one drop. Compared to one opening, one drop. Okay. Jump pad. Can we just add a jump pad for no good reason? We're not going to. I think we add this up here. And then we just increase this, of course. Gotta go lower by 1. Jump pads, long have you played Mario Kart Wii? I have not, I have not. Have not. This is a horrible idea, isn't it? Get rid of that, get rid of that. We gotta go fully into having bowl. So that one connects there, and then we connect this one here. Whoops. Yeah, that way. No, not that way. That way. This one goes... not that way. That way. That one does slide in to a transition here. So that could be nice. Jart. Mario Jart Wii. They will get stuck. Sadly, they will get stuck. Let me add one of these ones. We found the piece that transitions into bowl. Now we can also add one of these. Wait, no, wrong way. Why is it off completely now? Am I blind? And if so, how blind? We get all of those and we move it down, over, in. We're off. I kind of need all three of those. Yippee! It's off by one height. Okay, this will work. This will totally work. You can raise it. I think it's fine. I think what we've got going on here is fine. We just have a weird alignment now. Very, very, very weird alignment. Let's see. We need to get rid of that one. Can I just... Hold on, hold on. They're gonna have way too much momentum now. The problem is the multi-lap goal doesn't have tall sides. Space set, start to end, wide goal, medium wide goal, multi-lap? No multi-lap? Change colors, duplicate, move, rotate. I don't think we can raise these by the looks of it. Let me see here. I think we just commit to it and... You know what? We could move it. We could move it. And we can also move... That's not gonna be it. We add one more elevator. The elevator is our friend. Elevator will solve all of the problems we have. And then we grab... We could just go with a drop like that. Move this all the way up. And we go to bowl. I'm gonna have to move the entire track again. Bowl to bowl dropping to turn. It's close. It's very, very close. But it is off the mark. Okay, that's good. All of this, we could just move over slightly. This one... How do we do? Wait, no, we don't even need this one. What am I doing? Connect that there. We grab these. We push that there. Actually, we get rid of that one. We do one of these. And then... have this awkward spacing. We also have this awkward spot here. I have no idea where we went wrong. But I know that we'll probably have to get rid of a few of these spots. That one goes there. All of this, I'm going to hope no marble falls. What do I do about this? Watch Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. Was it good? trying to see what I can get rid of and do. I really have no idea how we accomplish this. Can't place object there, so we're close to the edge. Could kind of move this here. Hook that up to there. I guess we'll just have to connect it like so. The game still really doesn't like... Oh, hold on. Whenever you mess with the elevators. That one goes there? This is awkwardly there. What do I do about this segment? I think I gotta get rid of this. Get rid of that. We do one of these. Even though I would love to do a turn, we can get rid of that one. We go down with this one. I think the pacing could have been better. It felt underwhelming, but I think a lot of people would love it more than me though. So I'm getting sued for my statement. I see, I see. That one's elevated, isn't it? It is. Sooner or later, we'll have a finished track. It will totally happen. The corners are what I'm worried about. If the marbles make a really sharp turn on one of these, it is going to absolutely suck. That is my only fear, like that one. So I don't think I should add that. Is there multiplayer for this game? There is not. You cannot build with friend with marbles. You sadly cannot. Would be cool if there was. I think I made it too far of a drop. Whoops. Surprisingly, that one's elevated. Yeah. I've made it way too far of a drop. Alright. We remove one of those and we just kind of stick them together. Oh, it aligns! It totally aligns if I could get them connected. It doesn't align. I lied. Oh, it lagged. I don't think that works. There is no way in this universe where that works. Right? All of them go through that. That works. I am happy for that. They go through, they make it. That's checkpoint number 1 right there. This is great. Great checkpoint placement. What happened? What happened and where? It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. France has fallen. Alright, my hopes for one of these working have been diminished. Absolutely diminished. Go all the way up. Turkey gets stuck. Everyone gets stuck. I gotta get rid of these ones. Oh, it's horrible. It's really bad, you guys. At the start? Wait, no, where'd they go? Ah, at the start, yeah. Can I kind of fix that with blocks? I am hoping that I can just add blocks. And it will fix everything. I don't think it's gonna work that way, but it's hopeful wishing. Does that look good? It's as good as it's gonna be. I forgot to look at where the things were going. Okay, this is good. This works. They make it. They're all good. They go through. That one works. We're fine. We're totally fine. The ramp works. This giant one doesn't work. This small one can get better placement. Go. Go onward. Where are they dropping at? They're dropping at here, so we have found the major problem, and it's this, of course. This way has to be bowl. It's bowl. It's gonna be a bowl. Just make that one a bowl? Oh, wait, what? Those ones fell. Hold on. I would have thought that everything doesn't need to be a bowl, though. Right? One would assume. Okay, we can add a bowl. Connect. Thank you. That's not gonna work. I know it's not the exact right spot, but I was still curious about it. Because they were falling out of that area as well. Let me try and get this one situated. Put block here and block there. Block here and block there, and then maybe one more layer of block. We'll just put that there, I guess. We'll just remove that afterwards. Do I reinforce? One there and one more tall. That should totally be fine. I really wish some of the building was a little bit smoother. Just a little bit smoother. No! Didn't mean to press the button. Go. Onward. Onward and upward. Sure, that works. Marble. This totally works. Italy has fallen. I think I gotta reinforce the sides because it looks like they're falling off the sides there. But I'm not sure with full certainty. Make the start of going up thing a bowl, the U shape. This one? What if you just add blocks under the track? Under the track? What do you mean by under the track? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by under. Gonna put one more if I can figure out where the hell that magnet is. There we go. Does that look good? Maybe not. Look how roller coasters have supports. I think we just need to kind of get the sides here. Sweden has fallen. So we're just gonna make it like bulky, fat. We're gonna make the little track way fatter with more blocks. Like so. Then we'll go on this side. It's not the most beautiful of designs, but it's gonna help us, I hope. Go to the heavens. No, bring that one back. I feel like I need one here. That should work. And then one more layer. Right there. It's a little bit ugly, but I think it'll be fine. I really wish I could multi-select. What happened? Oh no. I look away for 1 second. Alright, good to know, good to know. That's not the direction I wanted. Great. I would like to undo that. Go the opposite direction. That way. I think at the end of the day, I am forced to make giant support area. The probability of them falling is low, but not impossible. Okay, now we go to this side. I think I'll probably leave the other side how it is. Just for the sake of my sanity. Go to the side. I'm getting used to the building. It's not the most beautiful of mechanics, but it's definitely something. No way, where are they falling from? It's most definitely from the side, but how do I... How do I support that? All of those ones make it. They're good, they're good. These ones get sent under. Is that what you're referring to? Not necessarily the full structure, but the underneath? The problem is, I believe, a collision. And what I mean by that is, I don't think it'll let us put stuff underneath it. Sadly. Yeah, I can't put anything underneath it. Maybe we weren't meant to use this many elevators. Just maybe. It was hopeful wishing. But yeah, they'll just fall right through that. That is connected. I'll save it and I'll figure that out later. I kind of want to start fresh. to see with our new knowledge if we can actually get something going. Racetrack. We'll do this one so we have room. I feel like this one would kind of keep us in a good frame of area. Did we go big, however? Is a funnel a good idea for a racetrack? We bring it all the way up. Honestly, for a starting point, it doesn't sound like the worst of ideas. I need this one. It might be a bad idea. It's one of the worst of ideas. Let me see if I can fix that. We do have a lot of singular setups. So I'm thinking we could do something like that. Oh, you can multi-select. It wasn't in the tutorial. Into this one. And then we can grab... We could do this one. We could do the other one. Into bowl. Gonna raise it. Gonna lower it. How good and how bad of an idea is this? It's... It's a really, really bad idea. It is agonizing as a starting piece. Yeah, it's kind of better. Only one of them rolls over. I kind of wish they didn't roll over, but I don't think I can fix that part. They need way less momentum. So I'm thinking... Move that back and we add a straight path. Do we have a straight? I don't think we do. I would give them more momentum. Can we just have it for the start? No, we can't. We can't. I mean, there's one idea. Let me do an adapter once again. We do... Wrong one. This one. And we can do a special one. It's way too funneled. This stupid one. We gotta loop back as a problem. Unless we were to get 4 separate ones. But it wouldn't really be a race. It would just be a marble run. Yeah, that doesn't really help us. The connections are all ones, and that's what I'm so sad about. I don't think a tube would make it any better. It is interesting to have a junction. All right, we're going without the funnel. I'm greatly saddened, but this is what we have to go with. I really wish we could just set up multipass, like something like this. That would be really cool. It kind of works. It's still awkward though. Block. I don't think that's gonna do anything for us. Getting back to this position would be a pain as well. I think we try and just keep it simple, sadly. We're gonna have that as our starting point, but I don't think we're gonna loop back into it. So what I have in mind is we take this one, get a placement, we just kind of lower it by a lot. And then we can have a connection like that. Do any of them bounce? They do not bounce. You get rid of that. We could do a setup like that. We could get rid of that one. Could do... Now that we have that, let's actually get a few things. Let's get a... Maybe we don't get that one. Maybe we just go with the modular ones. The modular ones, I think, are going to be the easiest ones to mess with. Since we can just do that, and we can build inside of them. Maybe not like that though. It'll connect. If that's the direction we're going, we move it all the way here. And then all I have to worry about is the track itself. In terms of alignment. It'd be fun if it could go everywhere without the marbles having a headache. I'll set that up later. I think we should have a good amount of speed. We're just gonna go forward. So I'm thinking we set something up like this. Just grab a huge amount of momentum as well. We'll set up another checkpoint or something there. Maybe we didn't need all that space. I'm kind of confused and trying to figure out why we have these now. We have these, but I can't use them with anything. It's a 1x2, so it doesn't work with the xylophone. wouldn't work with these because these... Wow, you can boost the speed. These can't be altered. This is a 1x3. Or just a 1x1 connecting. This is a 1x3. That's a 1x2. I am extremely confused on how to use the 1x2 connection. This is a 1x1 connection. I mean, I guess we could do something like that. Admittedly, they'd get stuck there though. Good. I was hoping it would go wide. There is actually nothing other than 1x1s, 1x2s, and 1x4s. How does this work? What? That is not what I was expecting. Would it work like that? Hold on. Can I... Is there a... I don't think there is a connection like that. Gonna put that one back and we'll experiment. That totally doesn't work. What do I do with this? I would really love to split apart segments, but I have no clue what to do with pieces like that. That wouldn't work, would it? It would work very awkwardly. Duplicate, and we'll just put that up one. I mean, maybe. No, it's a huge gap right there. That's totally not gonna work. A big jump pad would be cool, but that's a 1x3. This is a 1x4. I am losing hope. Maybe pistons would work. Maybe. Big giant piston. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think that's gonna work. I see what it does. What do I do with this? I have a rough idea of what to do with this, but... I kind of want to see how far it extends. Okay, good. If I ever need marbles to clip through the universe, I now have a contraption that does that. I don't think that's what I needed. That's so off the mark. Alright, I'm just getting back to this. I'm going all the way back to the standard blocks. Whoops, wrong one. Absolute standard blocks. I was supposed to connect it up there somehow. That is still going to be a mystery. I accidentally made it into a really cool spiral. But it didn't go too far out, so I need to move like everything. I'm gonna move it this way, and I'm also bringing this over here. So we can kind of connect it back with this one. Get rid of the marbles. That's actually kind of on point. Except that one. That works. Roughly. How I'm gonna connect that, I have no clue. No clue at all. This one, that one, and then that'll connect. I would like the block to go here. And then all of these can go right there. That is a big elevator, if so. No, that's not gonna work. I could put one higher. As in one right here. Then we can raise it all the way up. It looks bad, but I assure you, it can only get worse. Yeah, that works. Gonna have to get rid of these ones, however. Does that work? Was that the right one? Whoops. No, that's not the right one. Hold on, wait a second. What am I missing? It just looks weird, doesn't it? I think it looks weird. Oh, it's... it's a little bit off the mark. How'd I do that? I actually have no idea what I need. That one elevated, that one's elevated. That one can connect. These ones will just scooch over. And I am once again lost for words. What do I do here? What am I missing? It's off? But where? Could I? No, and it's the wrong way. It's off by 1. How does one accomplish this? Is it because of the elevator? Considering it's only off by 1. We could grab all of these. Move it over by 1. Oh, it's off by even more. Hold on. I can put a checkpoint here? checkpoint big? Checkpoint big looks really, really bad. Oh wait, go back, undo that. Gonna move checkpoint. Ah, I gotta get rid of both of these. I need these ones. I need one here. And then I need the other one here for the checkpoint segment. Like so. That should be good. Everything should work. Admittedly, this took way longer than I had ever hoped. No marbles fell! Not a single marble fell. Oh god, that took way longer than I thought it would. One marble fell. I think regardless, I need walls. So I'm gonna need these. Lower it, and then we place it. Can I just place it there and call it day? Place it. Ah, not there. Gonna make it like so. One up, over. One up and over. That's fine. I can fix that later. I wish you could single out the snapping rather than kind of awkwardly fight with it. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna see how well it goes. It's working! It's totally working! Did any get stuck down here? I don't think any got stuck down there. It's totally working. I feel like I could use a better one than this, but I'm gonna keep it. Let's get rid of all of those. That is checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2 is over there. it's only 2 checkpoints. Oh, this is so sad. I'm gonna add some more modular ones. That's really, really sad. Oh, no. It's a very, very basic track, and it's taken me so long. That's so, so saddening. I want that achievement, so I'm going to duplicate this until we have like 10 of them. We need 10 of them because you need to do a race where you have 10 of them in your race. So I'm just gonna cheese that part of the equation. I shall duplicate the modular checkpoint. That looks fine. That looks totally fine. We're at 8. Could add 9. I do kind of want to space them so it looks kind of normal. for how normal this can be. And then I will be contempt. Oh, that's gonna be in the way. Hold on, wait a second. No, we can't add those ones. Those ones are totally gonna be in the way. I can put one here, and I need to move it. Sure, I guess. That definitely works. Just make a complete RNG thing where it's like 1L, 1K to finish. I don't think we need it to be RNG. We just need it to have checkpoints. Let me find it. Play race where marble takes less than 3 seconds, less than 1 second. Play race where was it? At least 10 laps. Oh crap, it was laps. It wasn't checkpoints. Play a race where all goals are above all marble dispensers. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I could just move this. Hi Song, hello! You could make a circle of fun for the laps. I totally could. Circle of fun. That definitely sounds fun. It would be a downward spiral though. Considering we didn't need so many checkpoints, I'm gonna get rid of them. We really only needed the maybe 2 checkpoints that we had. I don't even think we need checkpoints. Let me configure this one. Like, can the finish be flat? Like, this carpet? Like a question mark? If so. Not sure. What I'm getting at is we don't have any flats. Everything's at a downward angle here. So the circle idea is really rough unless we, like, use this. I have an idea, though. Do have an idea for one of the achievements. Potentially an idea. Let me move this down. Over. Okay, that kind of works. We're still above, but it kind of works. What I'm trying to get is below that. Wait a minute, Song. Have you played Portal? I have played Portal. I have. Trying to see if we can cheese this achievement. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, we're off. Have you shot a portal on the roof and floor? You have portals now. Do I have portals? No, I don't. We gotta buy the portal. It didn't come in the normal set. We have the ability to unlock portals. I think that's below, right? Okay. Racing? Oh crap, we don't have a goal. Okay. Never mind. Why can't the goals be normal? I'm gonna put this back. Checkpoint big. We keep the checkpoint. We have a straight path here, so we could potentially put a goal here. Multi-lap goal. Would like to raise you all the way up. And put you... God, that's a bad idea. Put you there. I need to get rid of this one, and I need to get rid of this one. And I need to somehow make sure the marbles do not fall. I need a left turn. Go. Go to the heavens. What? Why is that flat? Is that flat? That's not flat. I need a right turn. Whoops, wrong one. Right turn? For down? Am I saying this right? I guess I am. Okay. That is definitely something. Let's grab these. Just move them that way. Just make that the goal. Set it to lap. Put top of the rotating thing up here. I'm just gonna put it in here for just convenience. It is going here. Because this segment connects nicely. This is what I'm getting at. Even though this part's gonna be really awkward. Test run. I want to see if they fling outside of it. You know what? That's alright. That's actually alright. Let me get one of these. Someone goes down. We grab these. We move them over. They're good. And we add one of these. Alright, back to the drawing board. We can spare a little bit more room. Is that gonna work? Okay, that should work. Might have to use escalator. We got the escalator. Escalator's good. I think it's good. It should work. We should do a marble race between you and your 29,000 subscribers. That might be a little bit too many marbles. Just a little bit too many. But I think I have finally finished the first race track. Test run. All of these are good. They're going good. They're making it. They made it. They're going. They don't have that much momentum, so this is totally fine. How many channel members? 29,000. Add a single ping of doom. Pin of doom. Do you mean in the Discord server? I think we're at 1,200, around there. Inside of the Discord server. So that would be annoying to quite a few. Just a slight annoyance. Maybe we don't add that one. We totally add a ramp here. 2 of them, in fact. We add one of these here. We add that there, and we add this here. One there. Here, there. This, that. Center. Side. That should work, right? As for here, we can add one here and there. I'm hoping they'll have momentum going down this. At least some momentum, right? Some. Gonna move that up. This one's a little awkward, so I'm gonna move it down. We can put in an annoying one here. Don't want to flood the area, but I think we got a good amount here. It's good! Some of the marbles are kind of struggling. That one's hanging on for dear life. They're making it. They're all making it. None of them are getting stuck. None of them are also going on the ramps. Oh, one of them went on the ramp. Due to that, I feel like I should maybe just put 2. 2 in the center. They really love this ramp, and no one loves this one. I'm gonna move that over here. Just to see how that conflicts with this upcoming area. As for this one, we have big ramp. That one we can get rid of. That one was a huge obstruction. For the most part, everyone skips that one. I'm just gonna make one big ramp. Very good. No! God damn it. Alright, no ramps. No ramp. The ramp looks so cool though. No ramp over there. Maybe. One ramp. One ramp? One ramp. I hear one ramp. That works. That totally works. Dude, it finally works. We made a proper racetrack. Oh my god. I am so happy. I am saving this one. Save as this one works. There we go. Ready up. We have all of these. That's cool. Timeout in 5 minutes. 5-minute race is what we're going for. I need to set this. I forgot about this. Number of laps? 10 laps. We're doing 11 laps. 11 laps and we'll be good. They have to go in order. This is first checkpoint, second checkpoint. Sure, whatever. This this should be fine. I believe we're good, you guys. This should be it. We have how many? 72? Where the hell did we get 72? Where does it begin? It begins at 37. Where's what? How do we? Why are we skipping half of the numbers? What happened? Random marbles. Select marble. We're back to this. Let me check that. Challenges. Where all marbles are country marbles. Yeah, we should be able to do that, right? Add marbles. This is it. If everything goes correctly, we at least get 2 of the challenges completed. If it doesn't go correctly, we get none. At the bare minimum, we get 1. But we should get 2 of them. At the maximum, maybe like 4. 26? Is there only 26? Yeah, 26. Okay, cool. I guess we're good. Racing, ready up. Okay, I don't know why, but we're starting at like half. We're at 37 is Germany and 62 is China, even though we have way less. I don't know why that's the case. Track first place. Good camera. Good camera. Very, very good camera. This will also help us determine if... No, hide UI. Oh, track select. Track first place. That's cool. First place is Australia. I really wish it would kind of get rid of this in joint of the UI as hide UI. I don't know why we're tracking Ireland. Australia is like way further ahead, no? Maybe it goes off of the checkpoints. That might be it. Like the first one to enter. It does! Okay. So it won't update until they go into the checkpoints. Okay, okay, I see. They're hugging. Considering none of the marbles have fallen, I'd take this as a huge win. Very, very, very huge win. Canada making an appearance out of nowheres. Canada just stole everything. Lap 3 of 10. This might be torture. I don't think we're getting to the 5-minute mark. I think everyone's gonna be did not finish. Who's in last place? Japan, Italy are both kind of in the bottom. A few of the bottom are fighting to climb. Canada stole Germany out of nowheres. Completely out of nowheres makes an appearance. Hold on, wait. We do have enough time. We completely have enough time. They're roughly at the 5th lap. And they're 2 minutes in, so we should be good. I hope. I don't know how or why, but Canada is still in the lead. I say that because Canada was in the lead in the demo racetrack, the one that we could mess around in and get ideas of how to set things up in. Canada just has really good luck, it seems. That, or they're actually really, really good at racetracks. They're making it. I think we should be good for three accomplishments from this racetrack. No, I put it to 5 minutes. Hold on, wait. No, we're not gonna make it. I thought I had it to 10. I should have put it to 10. Dude, Canada's gonna second lap them. I should have made that faster. Man, I am still sad that none of the contraptions could be added. None of the cannons. None of the metal. Nothing. The best we got is a conveyor belt. The sound effect does work in this moment. Canada might make it. They got 1 minute to get like 4 laps in. Which is quite scary. Why? I totally did something wrong and I could have sworn Canada was supposed to get a lap over there. Canada is second lapping everyone. The Philippines out of nowheres just pops up to second place. Dude, what happened? Australia has fallen so far. Oh, the Philippines stole. They're so not making it. 3 laps in 15 seconds. That's not happening. Canada stole it back. They're going. I wonder if it still counts though. Denmark is just soft lock. I'm sorry, Denmark. The race didn't count. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know how to get these ones done. Play a race where a marble takes less than 1 second to finish. Alright, I'm doing that one. I simply do not care. Let me see here. I am going to save. I will go to main menu. Play. New level 1, sure. And honestly, we don't need that much room. We add start and end, this one. Inside of zone. Wide. Very wide goal. Racing, ready up, and then start race. Huge! Challenges. Okay, I'm happy with that one. These ones are gonna be a little annoying. Marble touch the following object 10 times in a row. A long corridor. 10 times in a row? So I pursue you to try saturation driving on a Friday night. What? Saturation? Oh, saturation diving? What is saturation diving though? I thought it was driving. I still don't know what it is regardless. Hold on, wait, is that the name of something? Saturation diving on a Friday night? Is that like the actual name of something? You got me lost. You got me confused. Oh, it's an actual game? Saturation diving. Wait, on a Friday night? On a Friday night? Like right now, right now? I don't think that's gonna happen. At least not today. Today's a Friday, but like it would be a different Friday or something. Saturation diving is a game on Roblox. I genuinely have not heard of it. So that's why I was very confused. Launch 50,000 marbles? Today's Friday? Yeah, today's a Friday. Isn't it? Let me double check. Today's Friday. There was one for launching 5,000 marbles. I figure we could get that one real quick and easily. Maximum marble amount reached. I mean, unless you're in a different time zone. Yeah, unless you're in a different time zone. Alright, I got an achievement. I am happy. I don't think that's how I was supposed to get that one. Create a level with 200 objects. That sounds insane. Place 10,000 objects. 1,000 pins? Save a level where the objects have at least 5 different color palettes. That's interesting. You know what TSL do? Saturation diving next Friday night and my soul is yours. What's up with Friday though? Like, why does it have to be a Friday? Let me add a few items here and there. Sure, that works. This one, I will paint that one. This one will be painted this one. I don't remember which ones I selected. Yippee! Wait, no, did it not count? Save a level where objects have at least 5 different color palettes. Do these not count as objects? 5 different color palettes. It's worth like 5 shekels. It's paid access? I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Because if it's restricted, the Roblox update with like age rating 16 plus, then I might not be able to play it. But if it's open to everyone, then I should be able to play it without an issue. I don't know why I'm deciding these materials and pieces. All I really need is just 5 different ones, I think, for color palettes. Going summer for that one, we'll go creamy for that one, and we'll just add a random item up here, and we'll make this one gentle. Huge. I'm saying my soul is worth 5 shekels. I think a soul would be worth more, no? Alright. I think we're done achievement hunting. The game is fun. I just really wish the marble racing was a little bit more fun with the contraptions. Just a little bit more. I'm hoping that the portals will alleviate that issue a little bit. Really curious about this though. Alright, we're getting out of here. Didn't do much with the customization, but some of these challenges for the currency, for the customization is going to take a while. I am totally going to run that back for these ones. Because I feel like I could get these ones. That's so not happening. 500,000 marbles? That is crazy. Wait, what? Customize a wooden bridge? Do we have a wooden bridge? Upload a level to Steam Workshop. That's cool. What do you mean by wooden bridge? It's totally gotta be in the fairy tale set, right? Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, I don't remember seeing a wooden bridge. You guys, we're getting out of here. Cozy Marbles is most definitely cozy, but also a little bit hectic when I'm the one building things. I don't think I should be allowed to build stuff. It really should not be. It took way longer than I thought it would to make a simple racetrack. Find my cozy balls. I don't think I want to find your cozy balls. Just maybe not. Alright, schedule. Tomorrow is our bundle, so that's going to be Roblox games. And then Sunday, community choice. In the lead currently is Uncanny Cat Golf, I believe. Yeah. If you got any suggestions, feel free to add them in over in the Discord server. Monday, Tuesday, no stream. On Tuesday, there's a game night. As for the game night, it's between Peak and Jackbox Party Packs. Non-Roblox. Both of them non-Roblox. And then we're back. We're back on Wednesday. That was our schedule. Alright. We're getting out of here, you guys. Guys, I hope you enjoyed watching me construct the world's worst marble race. And I believe that is all. Oh, today's the birthday for Armless Detective. You get like bonus rewards and anniversary crates and all the maps, so it's really cool. I remind you, TSL, my soul's still worth 5 shekels. Okay. I'd probably need a reminder, like over in the Discord server or on a Friday or something, or before Friday, regarding... I'll write it down. Regarding... Saturation diving. Saturation diving. Okay, I got it copied and I will have it in my notes. I just gotta hope that I don't forget about it in my notes. Why on a Friday night? What happens on a Friday night? Alright, it's been written down. Guys, that is all I got for announcements. Getting out of here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I am getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya. Oh, Song, if your account is suddenly verified to 16 plus, would you instantly check out the games you couldn't check out before? Yeah, I totally would. There's quite a lot of suggestions that I've been getting through comments, and a lot of those suggestions look pretty fun, so I would totally play them if I had access to them. A lot of them I do not have access to, which does suck, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. Nothing much I can do about it. I do not want to verify my account with Roblox, given, you know, how unsafe Roblox can feel at times with their moderation. That's about it. Alright, I'll be seeing you guys.